Need a ride?
You can get a room at the Bee and Barb, but mind your coin purse. It's no secret that Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Black Briar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's.
It's true. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Black Briar Meadery. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Black Briar Mead while I'm in Riften. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all about the war going on and all. Almost worth the trip all by itself. Good day.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Black Briar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Well met, friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Of course. If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Barb. She'll set you right. Of course. Need a blade? There's fine steel at the Scourged Tamar. Of course. There's an apothecary in town, yeah. Elgrim's elixirs, but it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there. Ingun Black Briar, Maven's daughter, likes to spend time down there, working on her alchemy. Honestly, I don't care about it much. The Imperials are friends with Maven, whereas the Stormcloaks back Layla, who turns out to be a puppet of Maven's. Both sides just want to seize the chaos and grab power, and only scum like Maven will profit from it. True, restoring the peace can bring hope back to the people. Maybe they'll even become brave enough to challenge someone like Maven. But I just don't know if either side truly cares about that. I fought enough battles to know it's my skills that help me survive, not some magicians in Aetherius. Of course. Maven Black Briar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Black Briar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Erin, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. He nursed me back to life after my misadventure in Mazincha left. Without him, I would have become another forgotten ghost in a Dwemer ruin. So yes, he's my most trusted friend, and I'll never forget what I owe him. What? Gods, no, I've never seen him that way. I'd brave the Deadlands and Cold Harbor if I had to save him from there, as I would anyone who saved my life.
I wish the Temple of Mara.
But I just don't have those feelings for him. We see each other as friends, that's all. So am I. Of course. I don't really dislike the city itself. If law and order had prevailed in Riften, it would have been a lovely place to live in. Unfortunately, crime and chaos rule Riften, heralded by the witch Maven Black Briar. I guess you can say that. One time, my friend Bercy had his entire shipment confiscated unjustly, simply because he spoke up against Maven. I pleaded for justice to the Jarl, but she just dismissed me as soon as I mentioned Maven's name. The same night, Erin got bruised all over, with all his valuables taken away. Scoundrels who did this even threatened to burn down his house. Those cowards were too scared to face me, so they went for my friends instead. I can never allow my friends to live under such terror. No, I'd sooner charge into Maven's house and strike her down. Still, the rot of Riften runs far deeper, and Maven is but a part of that. To truly save this city, we must do far more than that. I don't believe that. Riften was the birthplace of many famous Nord heroes. If it could raise honorable people like them, then at one point, Riften must have been an honorable place too. Of course. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Erin, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Erin who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason, so I stayed. My father was an adventurer too, and I kind of inherited his wanderlust. We used to venture into the depths of Skyrim and the fields of Morrowind. He showed me what it means to be an adventurer. He passed away years ago. On his deathbed, he told me not to cry, but to laugh instead. For he had lived a fruitful life and seen wonders most in the world hadn't dreamt of. I thought I had learned everything there was to learn from him. But in the end, he taught me one final lesson. One I'll never forget. How I should look back on my life without regrets, and be accompanied by those who love me.
Lady Mara, offer your blessing to this city.
For a time, yes. I had just lost my only family and companion in this world. Grief and doubt drove me to Mazincha left. I wanted to prove to myself that I was ready to face the world without him. I was lucky that I even survived the ordeal. But even luckier that I could reflect on my father's final lesson and become better. It was both deadly and charming at the same time. The air there was suffocating. We had to wear specialized masks to breathe properly amidst the volcanic ash. Not to mention the cliff racers. Good sports as they were, I kind of grew weary of their sights. But even with all its hostilities, Morrowind showed me grandeur unmatched by anything in this world. The raging fire of the Red Mountain, the towering temples of Blacklight, the ancient relics of Mournhold, none of those I'll ever forget. Indeed, although the world was a safer place back in those years. Now, with the dragons about and the Jarls drumming for war, Skyrim has become more chaotic than ever. That's why now is the best time to pick up my old profession. Of course. Safe travels.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. To be honest, I doubt someone would be stupid enough to make an attempt on Maven's life. But my blade is sharp, and as long as she continues to keep me at her side, she can count on my blade to protect her. Hey, if the Empire and the Stormcloaks want to kill each other over some foolish cause, I say let them. All I care about is two things: watching Maven's back and counting the gold she pays me to do it. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Yes, Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Horses are all I know. I've been riding since I could walk. If the forest wasn't so dangerous, I'd spend every spare moment riding. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant
You should think about staying the night.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about. Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste? I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Brynjolf's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. We've been contracted to make sure Brynjolf remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Brynjolf and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Looking for a place to stay? Show me some coin first. Otherwise, hit the road. Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Black Briar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. If Maven Black Briar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade. Sibby Black Briar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? I can't stand this city. It's impossible to make a decent living here. Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. If Maven Black Briar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Black Briar meat for the thirsty, food for the hungry. If only Maven would stop raising the price on it, maybe I could afford to stock more cases. That isn't an option. Maven sees me serve a competitor's brand here, and we may as well dig our own graves. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
What brings you to Balamut today? Looking for some armor? A weapon, perhaps? Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? To be honest, I don't blame you. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you. You wish to do what I do? Very well. People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Stop back anytime.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor and
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20
Greetings,
gold.
honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer.
This war is bad for business.
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. Forgive me. It's a term I haven't used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argonian, we prefer the term Saxhleel. Mahdesi was actually my original Saxhleel name. Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and keep it that way. Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild. If you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim, you've come to the right person. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise? And if anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer. And if you have any jewelry to sell, I'd be glad to pay you a fair sum in gold for it. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Come on, come on! You gonna buy something? Or just stare all day? Are you serious? I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. Well, let's all raise a flagon to Ulfric, future king of Skyrim and bringer of poverty to the working class. Say, you look like you could handle yourself. Maybe you can help me, if you're looking for work. I need someone to pick up supplies from Naranya, living in Windhelm. Thank you. Just bring it back to me, and I'll gladly pay you for your trouble. Don't ask any questions, all right? Just bring it back to me.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Welcome. Let me know if you see anything you like. I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. Through reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me, how I ended up like that.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods. If there's anything you wish to sell, just let me know. I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind. Can I interest you in anything? Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful. Thank you. I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War. Records showed her buying passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos, but that's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed. See for yourself. Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
You think you know pain, do you? Try watching your wife and daughter burn alive after they've been ravaged by brigands. That's pain, my friend. I could sure use some coin. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them.
Take my advice and just leave Riften. Go far, far away and never return. This place is nothing but a rotten, stinking corpse that sat in the sun far too long. Until next time.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected. Hello, friend. Let me know if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten. I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Perfect. Just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected. The only way to find fresher meats is to hunt it yourself. You looking for some fresh meat to fill your belly, perhaps? I heard a traveler say that Helgen was destroyed by one of those creatures. Didn't leave a soul alive, they said. They live below the streets in the ratway like dirty animals. And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place. It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels. Be careful. These are dangerous times.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way,
My husband
everyone. Over
Bercy
here.
will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Face yourself. It's a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. But
last thing I give you, Valma Blood Elixir.
Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends.
And were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
my sources must remain a secret for their own protection. But I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
A winter's morning.
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
He gives other merchants a bad name.
Who knows what powers the elixir will unlock?
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone. All meats guaranteed, clean and free from Riften.
You dropped a piece of armor over there. I was kind of hoping that I could, have it. Oh, well, thank you.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning. Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Lost it. Well, at least you showed signs of initiative by telling me. I guess I shouldn't be surprised with the way things are going around here. Until next... I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here.
All meats guaranteed, clean
Nah,
and free from
my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge.
as a winter's morning.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Still here.
Fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Very good, sir.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. What kind of fool plays with fire like that? Looking to stay alive? Huh?
I don't know, Droff. What was that?
You wanna go?
Damn! No!
It's the last of them.
seen anything quite like that. What was that?
Skyrim like a long time ago.
That takes care of that. I always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain... Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. I'll be here when you're done.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I help you with? Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty, every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. Pickings may be a bit slim today, but take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Or if you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, you let me know. I'll make you a good deal. They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out. What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. No! You're going to break it!
Oh my word.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. I can't believe you're doing this! Stop!
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless! Alright, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Good to see you.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness. Lady Mara, offer your blessing to this city and redeem its people. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I will remain on guard here.
Can
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. What did you want? Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. This place isn't for you. The bunkhouse is for the working man. What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
You lost? Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore. But the bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb. Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Watch what you're doing.
Back already?
As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life. The city of Mara. Why would they even call it that, if not for her temple?
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
I'm right behind you. I will remain on guard here.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane? Yes, that's right. For a modest fee, I'll bring my formidable arcane powers to bear against your foes. What do you say? With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. Lead on.
Stop thief, here we go!
No! That's your best, huh?
You dirty thief!
Just give up!
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood, the telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about? Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Goldenglow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Goldenglow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin, Mallory, and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Goldenglow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Aringoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Aringoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Goldenglow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Aringoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye,
Aringoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Black Briar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Black Briar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Goldenglow estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Aringoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Aringoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer, if you ask me.
Of course you can buy me a drink. You didn't need to say a word, but I heard you loud and clear. If you ever need more practice with the bow, and you've got the coin, just grab me. I'm ready to teach you. I don't bother with silly pickpocketing jobs, when I can make far more at the gambling table. No one I cared about. Besides, it's not hard to fit in and make new friends when you have the coin to make it happen. I don't miss home one bit. I'm glad to leave that life behind me. I'd much rather earn a living liberating others of their coin this way than spending my days as a carpenter like my father. Although come to think of it, compared to the fine vintages we had in Valenwood, the wine in Skyrim tastes like urine. Ugh. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries Aringoth hired to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. Years ago,
The guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Thanks to Maven Black Briar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then they'll contact me and we're off. I handle the fishing, numbers and bedlam jobs, the ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. In a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave.
We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. I handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
What can I do for you, friend?
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything. Maul? Yeah. That jerk works for Maven Black Briar now. Left me down here watching this garbage heap. I guess he's better at all that talking stuff anyway. I'd just mess everything up. There's two things to do with the Flagon. Spend coin, and then get out. Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it? I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything. They call me Dirge, because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something? No. Sorry if I sounded so mean there. My brother always said I have a big mouth. Here, have one on me. Mm-hmm. Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. How'd you do that?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Nirwin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Hey, let's talk a second. You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out. Well, it was, up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. The client had ratted us out. Vex just tells me to run, so I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her. Are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me? I ran, and I ran, straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Riften. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed. Well, I'd forgotten we had our horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back, and arrived hours before I did. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling. I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer's been guildmaster. Ah, I miss the glory days of this place. We had more coins stacked in the vaults than we even knew what to do with. Oh well. I know our history almost as well as Brynjolf. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to Nelia. She's the guild's fence. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, you'll have the whole guild to answer to. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Come back and see me if you ever need pickpocket training.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate that. Being brought up by a poor family, I had to learn how to steal if I wanted to make ends meet. Brynjolf actually caught me trying to pick his pocket in the market. If he was anyone else, I would have gotten away with it. I'm glad Brynjolf decided to let me join. Been trying to make some coin for him ever since. Keep to the shadows.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now. I'm the heavy hitter around here. When someone needs pushing around, I'm the one they send in. I'll leave all that sneaking around nonsense to everyone else. Believe me, when I'm coming for you, you'll know it. I've busted heads for Maven Black Briar when she wants to keep her name out of it. Pays good, so why not? Brynjolf pulled me in a few years ago. Used to run with a bandit clan in the Pale. Turns out I didn't like them, and they didn't like me. So we parted ways. Brynjolf said the guild was lacking some muscle, so I joined up. I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans, but it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong, the first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
something to you. Been in the guild a long time. Joined right after Brynjolf. Oh, I suppose. I'm not interested in leadership. That's more his kind of thing. Kind of like watching things from where I am. Making money is all I care about. I don't care if Vex was chosen as a guild third over me. She deserved it. I could crack the lock on any house blindfolded before you even got your picks out of your pocket. I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as me. Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking, and made a great deal of gold doing it too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. And the last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again.
afford a septim or two?
Get bored, stranger.
Not supposed to play with fire.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
I've got your back. As you wish. We heading out? Try not to walk into any spike-filled pits or filthy skeever dens.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Solitude stands tall, but it's no Whiterun.
Spiced wine to warm the blood. Apples, tomatoes,
Arms and arms, forged by a master craftsman.
Finest fish. I found the boat. I brought it to you, but still I refused.
What can I do for you, friend? As you wish.
Ready to get going? Back already? As you command, my Thane. I've got your back. I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all. All meat guaranteed, clean and free from rot.
So, what can I do for you today?
Well, you done or what? Back with good news, I trust? I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Got more than you can handle. We've been trying to get this item for a while, but no one with the skills has come along to claim it. Can I count on you to get it? Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Oh, you're back. Something troubling you? I'll pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Great. What you want to do? All right, got a simple one. Just get in, change the books, and be back in time for last call. So, how's about it? Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you. Oh, you're back. Are you bloody serious? You're not gonna get ahead by quitting around here. That I can promise you. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy? Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't know the reason, and don't want to know. Count you in. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're a war hero, Brynjolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
Everything's in order.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, potions.
Back with good news, I trust? You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. Got plenty. Take your pick. Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry, we can turn it around and make a quick profit. Can you get it? Here. Just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Fine. Next time save me the trouble and pass on it from the beginning. Got plenty. Take your pick. Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this item. If you hurry, we can turn it around and make a quick profit. Can you get it? Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink. This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin. Looking for work. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Out with it. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
Something troubling you? I'll listen. Pull up a seat. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job request in. I haven't gotten anything like that in years. I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Aringoth. He's looking to run some kind of a shill job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there. What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best. Huh, that remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Wolf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter, by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established. I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Sloat and planting some contraband. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest. Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing. Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very illegal. Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time. There's pirates, and then there's the crew of the Red Wave. They're in a class by themselves. They usually make runs along the coast, shipping all sorts of contraband to and from Morrowind. Rumor has it they can get you anything for the right price. Good. We've wasted enough time here. A pleasure, Thane.
Doors, wares, and what can I do for you, friend?
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes. Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. You want to buy it off of me? I'm sorry you feel my illegal contraband is overpriced. Perhaps you should bring it up at the next Merchant Guild meeting. Look, you want it, I got it. You know the price, so talk to me when you want to cough up the gold. Whatever you're about to say, don't bother. I don't want to hear it. I do still want to buy it. I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself expect to earn a living? Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You can't hide from me. Hear something?
You can't hide
No
from
sign
me.
of him.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Falk, I have a task for you. I want to begin stockpiling food and water in the event we come under siege, and I would like you to oversee this work personally.
A wise course of action, my
Get away from me.
However, we have little food or water to spare.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Have you forgotten your oaths of fealty?
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
We'll have none left to protect the city.
Yes, I know. The General acted with my blessing.
Good.
It is
We've
vital
wasted
that we
enough
bring
time
Ulfric to
here.
justice. But that cannot happen until his army of Stormcloaks is defeated utterly.
Told you that, did he? I'm sworn to protect you, my Jarl, but I'm the last line of defense.
You always brighten my day a little. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I'm aware of that, Goldenglow, and I appreciate your dedication.
I'll see you around.
However, if we lose the war, the Guardsmen of Solitude will make a little difference in the end.
No disrespect toward the General, but sometimes I wonder if he's got your best interest at heart. In any case, he won't be turning me into no Imperial soldier. I know my place, and it's at your side.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside the flagon. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed our way. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. What can I get you? What can I get you? It's a necessary part of my job to mix with the customers, such as they are. Besides, my accommodations here continue to be just what I need. I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, you're talking to the right person. Take a look. All right, then.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
I got another special request, and I specifically asked for you. You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. But more important, you're making a name for the guild. Keep it up. We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns. Make your way up there and look for Ulfrid. He says he's got a matter that requires a delicate touch, and I suggested you for the job. Don't make me the fool and let me down, all right? Ooh, nicely done. Here's your share. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
Why are you speaking to me?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be hell to pay. A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battlefield for many years until old age got the better of us. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time from the executioner's block in Solitude. The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, he was arrested for drunken behavior. Can you imagine? Fortunately, his identity isn't known to the authorities in Whiterun, so there's still a chance to save him. Hold a moment. This is more than a simple prison break. I want to have Arn's name stricken from the record books permanently. I'm setting him up with a new identity. It's the only way to throw the guard permanently off his trail. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was sent from Solitude warning Whiterun's guard to be on the lookout for Arn. The second is to change Arn's name in the prison registry to his new identity. If it was easy, I would have hired a local thug instead of a professional. You see, both of these items are kept inside Dragon's Reach, and they don't allow visitors inside the Jarl's or the Steward's chambers. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid. It's a well-known fact that the steward keeps all of the records on Whiterun's prisoners in a large book. My sources tell me you can find that book in a study in his quarters. Change Arn's entry in the book to anything you want, and they'll be forced to let him go after he serves a few weeks. I have eyes within Dragon's Reach. They tell me that all correspondence from other holds are sent to the Jarl's private chambers. You've done well.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you. I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and together we will vanquish any foe. I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it? You have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. You couldn't pay me to live there these days. It is quite sad. But I should get over to Windhelm more. See how the other Morrowind refugees are getting along. My people, the Dunmer, fled from Morrowind after Vvardenfell erupted, almost 200 years ago. Morrowind used to be a lovely place, but no longer. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care for Dunmer. Are you ready?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
For sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith.
Tired of bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fire.
Worse than nothing.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
You have need of hunting supplies.
Arn? Never heard of him. I guess that means you're finished. Here's your payment. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite pleased. You watch yourself out there.
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
What can I do for you, friend? Together we will vanquish any foe.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
I sell all sorts of poisons for almost every occasion.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
I don't know what you're made of, but I've never seen anyone tackle this many jobs without ending up dead or in jail. We got half of Skyrim back under our wing, and the coin's starting to flow. Now, if you're ready, I've got another special job for you. Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Windhelm that a rival guild is trying to get itself started. Not only that, but they're giving us thieves a bad name by murdering their marks. Get over there and see what you could do. Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks like his friend Arn is soon to be released, thanks to his brand new identity. More importantly, he's pledged the full support of the Battleborn clan to the Thieves Guild. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you, and other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years. Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
I sell all sorts of poisons for almost every occasion. So, got something for just about everybody in here. Name your poison. I never get tired of that one. Need some sort of toxin for a special occasion? That's where I come in. Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents, too, if that's what you're looking for. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors. My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her laying on the ground in a pool of her own blood. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. Then I told her it'd be the death of her. I never thought... No need to explain. I'm well aware of your guild's methods. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down the killer. A bloody Altmer at that. Can you imagine? Let's just say I'm a firm believer in an eye for an eye and leave it at that. He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information before, well, you know. Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild in the process. Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A Cruel Sea family heirloom. I want it back. The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. I should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
I'm still here. Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer. Windhelm is the worst by far. I hope we won't have to stay here much longer. Ulfric has made it clear we are not welcome here. I've seen enough. They live like dirty animals. Absolutely disgusting. Well, I trust you. And fate has led you here. The meaning of this remains to be seen. If you need me, I'm going to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at Rolf.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is an
Take
ode
a seat
to
and get the
Skyrim's
cold
truest
out.
sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth.
Those dark elf refugees will take over this city if we aren't careful. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
We'll drive out the empire from this land.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Let me know if there's anything else
We're
you
the
need.
children of Skyrim and we fight all
Be on
our
the lookout.
lives.
The butcher could be around any corner.
One of us dies. But this land is ours. And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Yes, can I help you with something? Fiotley. Where have I heard that name? Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful young thing. A tragedy, to be certain. How dare you! You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such a thing. Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, discuss it like two rational people. Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed. It's a guild of Ultima Thieves. They call themselves the Somerset Shadows. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. Digs up the corpses, breaks into the Hall of the Dead. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's body. Or what was left of it.
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim a long time ago. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, he'd kill me. If I tell you, you need to promise not to kill me. I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild, and one of the best fences in Skyrim.
Most of the Nords living in Windhelm.
Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got his entire guild there, so be careful. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain. I don't know. Rumor has it she was murdered, butchered by a madman. I really try and stay out of such things. Torsten might think Linway or myself are responsible for Fiotley's death, but I can assure you nothing could be further from the truth. It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over and we'll talk about my involvement in the Thieves Guild. I'll see.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding in this far-flung end of the
Caves. Wonder what's below.
Already lost.
What was that? Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. What the? Damn, that's quite a sight. What a coward! He didn't even put up a proper fight. Trouble is in the air here.
Now you're mine.
You can't hide from me.
What was that?
There you are.
Ready so I can...
I do not envy those creatures that make a home in such a cold, dark place as this. footsteps will echo in every chamber and tunnel.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull. It pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of Fiotli once more, but I'm glad it's back where it belongs. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a farmer.
Yes. Now that you mention it.
So you've come to see me to sell or to buy, hmm? I've been setting up some open trading with Tunilia back at the guild in Riften, and it's proven to be quite profitable. There's been no word from the remnants of the Somerset Shadows, so I'm assuming you either eliminated all of them, or they've fled Skyrim. Everything seems to be working out nicely, wouldn't you agree? I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Hello, Yora. I'm glad to see you. In fact, I was just thinking about you and your husband.
Is that so? And what were you thinking exactly?
Well, I've heard awful stories about these Thalmor, and how they're rounding up everyone who still worships Talos. The interrogations are quite merciless, from what I've heard. I fear for you and your husband should the Thalmor come here. But perhaps there's a way I can help.
Come and browse my fine
I doubt
selection.
Ulfric would let Thalmor into Windhelm without a fight. But please, do continue. How would you help us?
Well, let's just say that I know some people who are experts at helping others disappear when they need to. They are discreet and thorough, though not inexpensive.
Come, see for yourself.
I hope you'll keep that in mind should the worst come to pass.
We accept the risks that come with our faith, but I'll keep your offer in mind. Thank you, Naranya.
Let's get going. Together we will vanquish any foe.
What's on your mind?
Still, did you want something? Wait, we haven't met. Name's Garther. You should remember it, because you're gonna hear a lot about me. It's kind of an amusing tale. I was making my way down the road from Iverstead towards Riften, and I saw Vex fighting off a couple of wolves. Well, there were 8 of them, and she'd already killed 3 by the time I joined the fight. Together, we made short work of him, and the last one limped away licking its wounds. Actually, that's when she politely asked me to hand over my coin purse. Can you imagine? We scuffled for a while, broke each other's weapons, and finally fell to the ground exhausted. Indeed.
After a few minutes, she looked me dead in the eye and asked me if I wanted to join the guild. Just like that. No apologies. Something told me I wouldn't regret it. I had heard the guild was back on its feet again, and most of Skyrim under its belt. I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to cross blades with Vex again, but I certainly wouldn't mind a bit of a scuffle. Good luck on your next job. Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Torsten was gratified the death of his daughter was avenged, and the heirloom was returned. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to re-establish itself in Windhelm. Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message to the Somerset Shadows that we're a force to be reckoned with. Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit. Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it? Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. Now that'd be something, eh?
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do. Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm. They're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion. Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal. It's an illegal substance highly favored by the Khajiit. Very difficult to come by. If moon sugar is refined properly, it can be used to make skooma, another substance that will knock you over after a single draft. Rasad is the head of a small syndicate of independent merchant families. Each caravan is obliged to pay dues, but in return, a small portion of the profits are shared between them, and the leader parcels out the routes. If we could make contact with them, they could provide an excellent way to inconspicuously transport goods for us. You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
What do you need? Looking for the best smith in Skyrim? You found it. Now, what can I do for you? I respect Jormund, but he has the good fortune to work the Sky Forge. My forge may not look impressive, but they don't call me the Ember Master for nothing. Looking to protect yourself, or deal some damage? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Till next time.
Now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly. You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers. I had not thought of it that way. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want? Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans. Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods. Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
Good morning.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up. Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right?
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork. Mm-hmm.
Steal anything worth talking about? Out with it. Time is money. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. I bet you are. Which one do you want? These people just inherited some heirlooms from a relative. Good timing for us, bad timing for them, eh? Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again. The place is grown into what it used to be when Gallus was running the show. Contacts are springing up all over, and I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I got one last special request of you. Finish this one, and all of Skyrim's ours for the taking. I want you to head out to Markarth and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, though we could really use his family's influence back on our side. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. Aren't you supposed to be in Markarth? Finish that job, and we'll talk about more. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
The only way to find fresher meats is to hunt it yourself.
Come on in. The Silverblood
This
Inn
one's
has
a
plenty
favorite
of
of
strong
mine.
drink and
A legend
clean
we all
rooms.
know and love. Our hero,
Unlike my
hero.
husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
I tell what can an old skull do for you, huh?
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
That's about the truth of it. Write tales about the sights I've seen, the battles I've fought. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The Bard's College still teaches some of my work to their students.
Why can't your father be more like you and your sister?
Are you going to walk over to Father and start hitting?
Well, you've come to the right place.
Not right now. Maybe later, if I'm still upset.
Sure, what can I do for you? Sure. My voice could use a rest.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him. My wife Kira runs our jewelry stall in the market. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure where else to turn. Several months ago, I ordered a special silver mold from some artisans in Valenwood by way of a Khajiit caravan. Well, it never arrived. Later, I found out that it was robbed by a group of bandits led by someone named Regal Strongarm. Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward, the housecarl, everyone. They all told me their resources were spread too thin right now. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming back into its own in Markarth. So I figured...
I don't know, my darling wife.
Exactly.
How soon you're going to tell me?
Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well for its return, and I can also prove to be quite a valuable ally to the Thieves Guild.
Don't worry, my...
Yes, indeed.
Just show
The only thing I can tell you is that the mold was taken to the bandits' hideout, a small cottage called Pine Lodge. I'm not sure how many men they have inside, but I trust that won't be an issue for you. Good luck. I have silver to mend.
Playing
Yes?
tonight, Ogmund? Everyone here is anxious to hear the old ballads performed by the true skald of the Reach.
Son, I know thousands of the old ballads. If I played all of them, everyone in this inn would be as grey as I am before I finished.
Right. Maybe just one of the popular songs like The Slaying of the Farmer Princes?
That's a sensible lad. Now fetch me a drink.
That's how it's done.
a sight.
Someone there?
Is someone there?
Found you!
That's how it's done. Huh?
What was that?
Huh?
I tried to tell him that he wouldn't get past the traps, but he wouldn't listen.
It was a stupid plan. And now Regal is so mad she won't even let us cut him down from there.
What was that?
Someone there?
Over here!
Someone there. That's how it's done.
Is someone there?
Someone there.
So I can stab you in the back.
Routed! Fall back!
is in the air here. Excuse me.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I work silver, like my father, and my wife Kira runs our jewelry stall on the market. You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward. Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence. It's the least I can do.
All your drinks are watered down. You aren't fooled.
Business is absolutely booming, my friend. I've taken to hiring a few extra men of my own just to keep up with all the shipments. Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own, doesn't he? Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Empty. Forsworn to get almost every shipment that comes in.
When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Hear that? No, you aren't.
glad to repair any damage to your guild armor.
If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, you're talking to the right person.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Got lots of jobs available. Interested? I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again, and if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
Hello, friend. Can I interest you in anything? I've got the finest weapons and armor. Take a look. Oh, and I'm a wonder with the old hammer and anvil. I'd be glad to repair any damage to your guild armor. Looking to fix it? Take a look. Safe travels.
going on.
Are you bothering me for a reason? Why? So you're the one everyone's falling over. This should be good. Oh, no. You don't look so impressive to me. I mean, you're no grey fox, but you must be doing something right. Morrowind, of course. Any Dunmer worth their weight in ash would tell you the same. I used to be a member of the Morag Tong. We were an assassins guild that was sanctioned by the Empire to provide public, as well as private, executions. We did this in the name of Mephala, whom I used to quite fervently worship. No, in fact, the Tong were quite the bitter rivals with the Dark Brotherhood. Where they operate within the shadows, we operated on the side of justice. I didn't have a choice. When the Red Mountain erupted in Morrowind, the Tong fled, spread to the 9 winds. We made a pact that one day we might reunite, but I believe that day is long in coming. Have you taken leave of your senses? If the Dark Brotherhood discovered I had been with the Morag Tong, they would have come after me with a vengeance. Better to stay out of sight and ply me trade with the Thieves Guild than risk a contract on me head. I should hope so. The Dark Brotherhood is also known to place contracts on those who associate with the Morag Tong as well. So, unless you wish a visit from one of their own, I'd suggest you follow your own advice and keep your mouth shut. Don't hurry back. I won't be waiting.
Yeah, you need something?
Word on the street is Goldenglow's been hit. Good job, lad. Let me take a look at what you found. Aringoth sold Goldenglow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Black Briar. She asked for you by name.
Yes, please. I think if Brynjolf catches Riften, they'll push right out of here.
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Ha, of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.